Alright. What's going on, suckers? Hope everyone's having a good day, man. Hope all y'all are doing well. Um, we're gonna be continuing some good old AC1 today. That's gonna be the plan. Hopefully gonna beat it tonight. Um, it seems like we're nearing the end of it. At least that's what it looked like, bro. We were like over halfway done, or like literally at the midway point, and it only took us like 5 hours, I think, somewhere around there to like get to that point. Um, However, I don't know if I have to take out all the Templars to beat the game. I hope not. I swear to goodness, if I do, bruh, I'm gonna be so pissed because there's like 60 of them, dude. So we'll see what happens and whatnot. But hope y'all are doing well. But without further ado, let's get right back into this junk. Bum bum bum. All right, let's do this. So we need to like get viewpoints down here because this area is completely open now. Oh my god, dude, there's so much there's so much we gotta do, bro. Oh my god, we have this city and then we have the other city as well. But I guess let's just start with these freaking viewpoints. Tech W. Let's go over here to this one. Let's try not to fall off. Yo, what's up, Comey? This man's still on the worst AC. What's up, Ollie? Freak! Hope you had a good day, Ollie. Hope you're doing well, Sister Comey. Altair, I'm not playing today, bruh. I need you to go up. Thank you. This man does not know the definition of up. Sometimes. Oh my. Listen, buddy. I need to get up here. Bro, look at how many... Oh my... No. No. Stop it. Stop it. Ow. Thank you. Try me. Look at this dude. Wait! Wait! Oh my god. We just had to fight the literal whole town, my guy. Why? Yo, what's up, Skate? Hope you had a good day, sir. How are you doing, fam? This is from PK. Are you streaming? No. No, what is streaming? The freak? What's? Never heard of that term before. I gotta say, ever since you started tweeting every time you go live, it's better than the Twitch notifications. Thanks for that. Hey, thank you for the advice, for the tip, you know?
Your life ends now.
I wouldn't have done it without you telling me, sir. I know the notification system isn't really the best. I swear to God, if this guy kills me. I'm good. I woke up like an hour ago. What time did you go to bed? Did you go to bed right after Serpent got off last night off stream? I wonder if that man is gonna continue Red Dead tonight. He's low-key nearing the end of one of the chapters, which is exciting. some of the stuff he was doing in Red Dead last night like shocked me because I was like, dude, I've never even seen some of this stuff before, and I played that game like 3 times, and I've like explored. I've 100% of that game, and some of that stuff that he did, I've never seen. It blew my mind, and it wasn't just like one little thing. It was like missions that I've never seen. Are you kidding me? Who did that?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life. Thief! You
What just happened? Like, who even hit me? Oh, is that the... No, I forgot I can't swim in this game.
You can create diversions with dead bodies.
I think this might be the only Assassin's Creed that you can't swim in. And that disgusts me. What's up, the Shadow Steve? What's up, AES?
Up and do it every night. There is also a possibility that it may create babies. What are we doing? Cracking eggs. Rider 6 spongy, a 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 Rider 6 spongy.
What's up, AES? That was a very PG-13 joke, sir. We're rated. This is a G-rated stream, sir. We don't we don't say such shenanigans. Keep it in the classroom, buddy. Kappa. Hope you had a good day, sir. Appreciate the 10 bits, fam. Thank you so much. But hope you had a good day. Yes, hope you had a good day, Brother Shadow Steve. Sponge O. How's AC1? It's alright. Some random civilian threw a pebble at me and I fell to the ground, nearly died. Then I drowned in water. And now we're trying to find out how to get up on top of this viewpoint, which doesn't seem like there is a way to do it. Unless I become Batman and grapple. Well, this was fun. Serves you right. Toxic.
Use free running to escape from a fight when exploding.
Didn't you say the word fuck last stream? Rider 6 spongy, a Rider 6 spongy, a Rider 6 spongy, a Rider 6 spongio.
That wasn't
I
me.
had a good day. About to go to crutch and pray to God that my PS5 doesn't burst into flames 2 minutes after playing Kingdom Hearts today. Rider 6 spongy, a Rider 6 spongy, a Rider 6
This
spongio.
man. I hope so too for your sake, because if it does, then that means you gotta go buy a new PS5, buddy, because that 25K, that's unredeemable, my guy. So you better wish it works. No kappa. Appreciate the tidbit, sir. And I never said no such thing last night. That was cap. Should I climb all the way around? Bro, I'm done with this viewpoint. I'll go do another one. You got me messed up, man. They got me turned into Spider-Man. I ain't trying to do all that right now. I'm just trying to complete these investigations so I can kill the next target and move on to Arkle. Or the letter A city place thing. That town. Altair, please, for the love of all that is good, do not.
Someone tell me why he's doing that. Going to hurt himself.
Thank you.
He stop acting like a fool.
Oh my goodness, Altair, please.
What a fool.
Altair. Oh, bro. Okay, I'm done. I'm done, bro. I'm done. I will just chill in the city. There's no point.
It was good of you to come. It is an honor to
Saka,
serve.
get good. It's that all Tyler's fault. Saka, I'm
The letter I've
literally
given you
trying to
must be
hold
brought
on
to
for dear
Salah
life, and
ad-Din's
this
camp.
man is just.
Seek out the one they call Hisham. He will be able to help. Tell no one else of this. None will
Texas
know my
is literally the modern
mission.
Wild
Then our business is
West.
concluded.
Thank God I'm not in Texas. Nothing but hillbillies live there. That's why you should go live there. Let me stop. The multiplayer in Brotherhood and AC4 was low-key really fun. I didn't get to play Brotherhood or Revelations multiplayer, but I've played 4, and I really like it. I'm really shocked they've never brought it back. Aren't they doing like that AC multiplayer game soon? Like, wasn't there like a leak for the next AC game, and it was like multiple assassins, like multiplayer kind of ordeal? I can't remember. There are a lot of hicks here, so I hate to see it. But... if there was like, if you guys didn't have to worry about like having to like pay for expenses and travel expenses, where would you guys like to live at?
Let's be honest. The only people that live in Texas are ones who you'd ask to solve the question 1 + 1 and they'd say 11 because they put 1 and 1 together. Freaking degenerate weebs, Kappa.
Hey, leave my Texans alone, fam. Mr. I haven't played Bully yet and I'm 47. Kappa. Appreciate the 10 bits, sir. Thank you. Probably Las Vegas again, bro. I would like to live there again. What about Gotham City?
Strange, I've never seen someone do that before.
Don't you think Gotham City would be a good place to live at? Or maybe even New York, bro. Maybe you'd see Spider-Man, you know? I hear that place is crawling with villains, bro. I think even AES lives there, bro. I think he's actually the true Mysterio. Thoughts, AES? I live in Costa Rica, no question. Is that in Cuba? I really suck at geography, so I hope I'm not wrong. But I probably am. But where is that at? Yes, Darius guy. Bro, I really suck at geography. I've been trying to get better at it, but it's hard, man. I had to do this geography class, and they were asking me where Brazil and Chad was at. I was like, who is Chad? I did figure it out. And I at least know a lot of where some of where the U.S. states are at, and I now know more about where China and Japan and Philippines are at. So that's good. I'm learning. I need to touch base with that again, to be honest with you. I haven't done those classes in a couple days.
He asks for nothing in return. Let his generosity serve as an example to us all. Everyone should strive to be as he.
Thailand looks lit. New Zealand looks like heaven. Really?
Your presence annoys me. Come no further. You must not trespass here.
Pay dearly for that. Suppose I'll have to think
Oh,
I'll talk. I've no interest in dying for him. His coin's not worth my life.
A wise decision.
What is it you want?
I've business with the Merchant King.
Ha! Good luck with that. He rarely leaves his chambers.
Why? Is he afraid?
Not
hold on,
fear,
give me 1 second.
hate. He hates himself as much as he hates the people he pretends to serve. Locks himself away in his personal quarters out of shame.
He can't stay hidden
I
for...
know why Ryder likes bullies so much. In the 2nd grade, teacher came to Ryder and was like, "What would you like to be when you grow up?" Good old Ryder said, "When I grow up, I'd like to work for Mr. Krabs in Bikini Bottom Lulu 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 Lulu." For the next 3 years, man got bullied. After he picked up bully, he simulated what he'd do to the bullies, since this man's arms weigh like helium balloons. Am I lighting? Rider 6 Spongy, Rider 6 Spongy, Rider 6 Spongy.
This is a yes in game right now after that message he sent. I'm Altair, and this man is a yes. This is what I'm gonna
What's wrong
do
with him that he would hide
when
like
I
this?
see him in these streets.
You'll see.
Give it
Now
1
let me
second.
go.
Let you go? So you can tell him of my plan?
I won't say a thing.
No, you won't.
That's right, buddy. That's right. That's right. Thoughts? Appreciate the 10-bit, sir. That is a false statement, actually. I played Bully before 2nd grade, so...
Say stare, 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 say stare.
Well, you didn't like my, what I did, sir?
Toxic.
Appreciate the 10 bits. I appreciate the 20 bits, fam. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What did Brother Ollie say? I seriously consider moving to Texas for the future, but with all I see in the news, plus, I'm not trying to get shot over stepping on someone's lawn just because they claim self-defense. Yeah, Texas is wild, bruh. You gotta be careful. Where else would you want to go to, Ollie? If you can't, since you don't want to go to Texas anymore. This man, yes. Yes, I'm so glad you're finally playing good games, sir. I'm really excited that you're playing Deadly Premonition and Kingdom Hearts at the same time. It's like you finally awoken your true power, you know? This man is about to give 2 10 out of 10s back to back. You'll love to see it. I'm lying? Where is this at? Maybe it's in here. Yeah. You're too far.
Safety and peace. You want information about the city, I suppose? Well, right now, I don't have time. I must find some flags which have been stolen from our cache in the rich district of Damask. But with this heat, my legs cannot carry me anymore. Would you be kind enough to help me? Return with the flags, and I'll help you as best I can.
What? Oh my god. I gotta get 20 flags for this dude? Why? So much pain. Oh my god. Oh, bro. You're telling me that's my fault? This man all tired. Maybe Massachusetts. Hey, so Boston, that'd be pretty cool. I always forget Boston exists. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know it's a huge like city, but it's just one of those places that you just kind of forget about.
I know where everyone will live in 20 years. Skate will live in a dorm with Alex Jones. Ollie will live in a building in Canada where he can easily snipe Gas Panic. Shadow Steve will live in a dumpster somewhere, after I beat his ass for giving me false hopes in my last stream. Lastly, Ryder will live in a jungle somewhere, where he'll have the local people feed him Big Macs all day.
Bro.
Ryder 6 Spongio, Ryder 6 Spongio, Ryder 6
Yo.
Spongio, Ryder 6 Spongio.
That's actually a good idea, my guy. Yo, maybe I'll be one with nature. Hey, hold on. You'll love to see. Appreciate the tip. Hey, yes. About to go stop. About to quit streaming and go live my life in the jungle, bro. Appreciate the tidbits, sir. Thank you so much. You toxic individual. Oh, my bad, bro.
Thank you. The Rafik will be happy to see these flags returned. Perhaps this morsel of information will help you. I was invited by Abul to one of his lavish parties. I noticed the fountain in the middle of the Merchant King's palace could be easily climbed. Use this information wisely. Now, if you'd excuse me, I must go.
So, we have all the investigations done. Low-key, I'm going to Canada. Might meet this second gas Hispanic. Oh, word? I feel like all of us eventually, are one way or another, are all gonna end up in Canada at the same time one day. And when it happens...
Look at Ryder running from ASAP after the dude tries to bring him back to the PlayStation family with the release of Persona 6.
You're not wrong, bro. This man ASAP is like, come back here! Sucka. Spider-Man 2 is just dropped Horizon 2, God of War 2, Persona 6. And I'm just like, get away from me. Man. Oh god. You think Gasmanic is gonna catfish? Oh no.
The second I step into this stream and these cucks talking about coming to my house. And yes, I catfished yo mama thoughts. Ryder 6 Spongio, Ryder 6 Spongio, Ryder 6 Spongio, Ryder 6 Spongio, say intellect Pak Charizard, say intellect Pak Charizard.
What's up, brother Gasmanic? That was not me, sir. That was them. Don't it wasn't me. Appreciate the tidbits, fam. Thank you for the tidbits, brother. Yes.
Your knowledge with me. Abu Naqud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damas and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know him there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Bet. Also, yes, I need to ask you a question, sir, because you've beaten this game.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
And I need a confirmation on this, like, right now, because I'm really scared for my life about this game. Do you have to kill all 60 Templars to beat the game? Yes or no?
Oh god. How can I forget Gas Panic? This dude will deliver a first in 20 years where he'll be the bachelor on one of those fake shows, and when the women see his face, their heads will combust in acid.
Jesus.
Ryder 6 Spongio, Ryder 6 Spongio.
And I thought I was toxic. Oh my. Appreciate the tidbits for the yes. I think so. What's up, PK? Bruh. I'm really about to have to hate my life and kill 60 Templars, ain't I? Did I just hear this man ask AES? I did. Because I knew you had told me that as well, PK, but I didn't want to believe it. I'm not gonna lie. What just happened?
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
What? What? Man. What killed me, bro? Like, did the air? The wind. The wind was too strong there, man. That's tough kick to me. It's not funny. I keep feeling like I'm gonna hear someone say, forget about a Mario from GTA Vice City, like one of the peds. Because they sound so like that same pedestrian. But I know they're not gonna say it, but I just can't help but think. Also, why didn't I just do this beforehand? That was so much easier. Dude, he was ugly. Bro, man looks like a target on the Hitman games.
Thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer. Take your time, I will wait.
Huh? You're not even in New York City setting. So?
Satisfaction?
You could probably still hear it, by the way.
It pleases me to see you all so happy.
Plus, that Vice City takes place in Miami, buddy.
My friends, and we must
Intellect.
enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume
What is
us
this
all.
camera?
Saladin bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then, to you, my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it.
May your heart be your guiding key.
Think it in you, you who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruel. Oh, do not feign ignorance. Do you take me for a fool? That I have not heard the words you whisper behind my back. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget it. But this is not why I called you here tonight, no. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But
Bro, just throw a knife at his head, dog. Let's just call it a day.
No. All this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different.
Assassinate that Blumpy sucker. I will. Rider stare.
Mercy, tolerance.
I'll do it.
These words mean nothing to any of you. Mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I pledge myself to another cause. One that will bring about a new world in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it.
Wow. This man poisoned all the drinks.
Kill anyone who tries to escape.
Bruh! Go, Altair. Go, 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 go. Wrecked.
Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead.
What do you mean?
Sent
You
it
just
away for
killed
some
so
unknown
many
purpose.
people.
I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
Same, Skate. I can't be trusting drinks from strangers, bro.
No,
No matter what, bro.
my conscience.
Just too sketchy,
How could I
especially at like a
finance
party.
war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination.
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their death will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
Bro, don't touch
No,
me.
We are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt.
No.
You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
Recordieska and Pache. We out. Out of the way, suckers. I got places to be. I ain't got time to be here right now. We out. Nope. Nope. Can we climb up here? No. Oh my god, please don't hurt me. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Run! I'm going, suck it. I don't know where to go though, bro. Not this way. This way, perhaps. We out. Oh my goodness. Alright, we just gotta get to a hiding spot. Oh my goodness, bro. That's right. We did it, yes sir. As we get seen again. Are you serious, bro? Man. Dreams are wild. It's like I had another trippy one last night. Was it like a really long dream? Was it a good or bad dream? I didn't really have a dream because I only slept for 4 hours. Try me. I'm tired of running. Go ahead. This guy. Not this time. No, it wasn't long. Well, it didn't feel that way anyway.
Abu Naqud's reign of terror is at an end.
Do you want to share, Fee?
Glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men
Sponge
and women
O.
of his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Al-Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yes. We'll see what he has to say.
Alright. I guess we gotta go. We gotta go talk to that Al-Malhim again, and then we can go do the last city. Al-Mualim. Freak man, yeah, that's me. This guy.
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave the area.
Skate, what time would you go to bed anyway?
I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Because you woke up after like 4 hours, didn't you? Last
I
night?
sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each
How
time
does
I come
6
to you and ask for
a.m.?
answers.
Same.
Each time you give only riddles in exchange.
What's and you
but
woke
no
up
more.
an hour ago?
Who are you to say no
You were out for
more?
12
I'm
hours?
the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another.
Yo.
A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sable.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
This
In
man.
time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
Huh. That was a badass statement, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, what's up, Cyber? Hope you had a good day, fam. Woke up at 4 p.m. Didn't actually fall asleep till like 8 a.m. though. Okay, so you slept for 4 hours. Hey, throwing knives. And then you slept for 4 hours, and then you woke up for like 4 hours, and then you went back to bed at like 8 a.m. essentially, technically, and then you were out until 4. So you basically slept 12 hours, just not like all at once. God dang, sucker. You're on my sleeping schedule right now, it seems. That's probably what I'm gonna do as well tonight. Skate is like go to bed at a pretty weird time, probably like 3 or 4 a.m. Well, depending on if anybody's streaming late, and then like be out until like 3 p.m. I usually go to bed at 4 a.m. What time do you get up, Shadow Steve? Because I know you like usually would go to bed at 4 a.m. You will usually wake up at like noon, right? Because it's 8 hours.
Is he running from someone?
I went back to sleep early because I'm trying to fix my junk to be up at least 2 p.m. Yeah, 2 p.m. is a good window. Not it's late, but not too late. You know, you have some of the day left. Usually at noon, gotcha. Because then you can eat breakfast and lunch at the same time. Intellect. Does your like job allow you to be like open-ended, Shadow Steve? Like, are you able to like do you work at night, or is it like a work from home kind of ordeal, like your own time? No, I didn't mean to go to. Man.
You can use stealth kills to create a distraction.
I didn't mean to go to Jerusalem. You ever played COD 2? No, sir. Never ever. Bro, I need to know if the Templars are gonna show up on the map. Because if we actually gotta kill all 60 of these suckers to beat the game tonight, then I need a map. What did I do? That looks like a Templar, doesn't it? It was not. Whoa, and this is my way of saying we out. This is the last city we gotta do as well, and then I believe this memory is done. And then we have 2 more memories, it seems. And this might actually be the last memory with three people. I think the next one might just have 2, and then the last one will have 1. At least that's what it looked like whenever we were in the Animus and Abstergo whenever we were playing as Desmond last night. Yeah, I haven't played COD 1 through 3 yet. I haven't played that one, Infinite Warfare, COD 2019, Cold War, or Vanguard, which comes out soon. And I think that's all.
I'll get you.
COD 2 is so good with the freak, it holds up extremely well. I gotta play it. Infinite Warfare campaign was amazing, multiplayer was trash though. Yeah, I've heard the campaign's really good. I need to play it.
Desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. What can you tell me of the man himself?
William has been named regent while the king conducts his war. The people see it as a strange choice given the history between Richard and William's son Conrad. But I think Richard rather clever for it.
Clever how?
Richard and Conrad do not see eye to eye on most matters. Though they are civil enough in public, there are whispers that each intends evil upon the other. And then there was that business with Akkar's captured Saracens. In its wake, Conrad has returned to Tyre, and Richard has compelled William to remain here as his guest.
You mean his hostage?
Whatever you wish to call it.
No, you
William's
didn't,
presence
Serpent.
here should dissuade
Cap.
Conrad from acting
Sucker,
up.
there's no way
never
you
been
beat
one
that
for
game
politics.
already.
But surely you realize your every action shapes the course of this land's future. You are a politician too, in your own way.
As you wish. Now where would you suggest I begin my search?
Richard's Citadel, southwest of here. Or rather, the market in front of it. You'll find the Cathedral of the Holy Cross in that direction as well. It's a popular place and should be filled with talkative citizens. Finally, try the border to the west, where the Chain and Hospitaller districts meet. That should start you on your way.
I did
Very
not
well.
yet skate.
I won't disturb you further.
It's no trouble at all.
I wasn't feeling too good, like mentally last night and all day at work. And when I got home, it was an hour before I was gonna start streaming, and I just really wanted to listen to ASMR. But I'm really gonna try to do those after the stream tonight, or at least do some sit-ups. Cause that's the main thing I want to do is like more sit-ups and stuff. Cause like I feel like my back, like not trying to pull a Tobey Maguire Spider-Man 2, my back, but like my back actually is like not the best, you know. And I want to try to like get better upper body strength. Like it's nice to have muscles and stuff like that, and I do have my weights for those, but I really want to focus on my chest more than anything, and get better at like increasing my lung, like opening up my lungs more, if that makes sense. Sit-ups aren't good, bro. Sit-ups hardly do anything. Sit-ups don't help with like your like your back or anything like that. My back was giving me issues and I started going for a 30-minute walk every day and it helped a lot. I've been thinking about wanting to do that as well, like going on walks. I just don't want to go walk around my neighborhood, bro. My neighborhood's got so many kids, dog, and I'm just like, I don't want to talk to people. I just leave me alone. And I'm sure they wouldn't talk to me, you know, but you never know. I'm very, like, introverted. Push-ups are late for that. The problem with push-ups for me is I don't have the proper muscles to do a proper push-up. Also, I was never really taught how to do one. I just kind of winged it my whole life. Serpent, did you really beat Red Dead this morning? Like, no cap? I'm so genuinely curious. I also play basketball a lot, but when it's winter, I can't really do that outside. See, I haven't played basketball in years. No, second. Man, I knew it. This man trolling. Another day, another troll. So when you say you do cardio AES, what is cardio? Like, you run in place? I wonder if that would help as well with, like, with upper body strength. I just really want to get my upper body strength, like I want to focus on that a whole lot, man. But I also want to focus on muscles as well. You know, rather do weights. I have two. I got really lucky. I found 2 weights that they came with like up to 90 pounds, I think. But you can like attach and detach like different versions of them. Like here, hold on, they're right there. Let me show you. This is what they look like. So I could like take this, like this right here, like there's a hole here, and you can put it on one of like your weights or whatever. And so if I wanted to, I could take some weights and attach them, and they can be dumbbells, or you can actually combine them into like one big thing, and I think it goes up to all the way to 190 pounds. Anything that gets your heart rate up is cardio. Do bench press if you want huge chests looking like this guy. It's like a hush. Dance? Psycho, what you talking about? I teach dance? You dance? I just found out today that my school started the first PE curriculum this year in over 10 years. I was like, wait. So, they hadn't had PE at their elementary class for years? Or for a decade? Dude, that's not good. Is that a Templar? Yo, that's a Templar, isn't it? Actually, I don't know if it is or not. I don't think it is. Whatever. Wait. Let's all get into boxing and set up a tournament. Do boxing, I'll teach you. I don't know about that, Chief.
I thought the fortress was closed.
No one of these kids are lazy as
but William wishes to have repairs completed as
I'll
soon
beat
as
the
possible.
taste out of every person here.
The perfect cover. It's clever.
Anyway, I've finished my report and should deliver it.
For once, it seems things might go our way.
You get followed by Judge Judy yet?
The Bible does say God helps those who
Are
help
you talking
themselves.
about...
Nah, it doesn't, actually. That's from one of Aesop's fables. The Bible says quite the opposite, in fact. Many passages of being patient and faithful, I'm waiting for the Lord to decide if he wishes to assist.
Well, I say we've waited long enough.
You'll hear no argument from me.
Very well. I'm off then.
I got followed by Jadder and Slayer. But Judge Judy, I don't think I got followed by anybody named that. Why did you? I got followed by Judge Judy's serpent. This man's serpent at it again. Serpent, I'm gonna download UFC 4 and knock you the freak out, no kappa. Toxic chat. It's not Judge Judy Slayer, it's Judge Judy Slayer. And it's an actual IP bot. Yeah, I might have to do a ban real quick then. Ban the account. Okay, so what is the name? What is the name? I need to know the actual like official name. It's Judge Judy Slayer. Okay, hold on. Slayer with an I? Not Slayer? Seayer? Bro, that's so weird. Bro, Altair sucks, bro. This man can't even... Oh yeah, suckers, make sure that you all are putting your chats in emote only mode, because the apparently that those hate raids or whatever are able to spam your chat with like messed up messages, report the chat, and then Twitch will ban you. You can fix it by having it in emote only mode when you're not live. It's so messed up, bro. It's so messed up. Like, it blows my mind, dude. Alright, so it like Sierra, but they capitalized I's, so it looks like a lowercase L, therefore replicating the word, so that tricks people. That is bro, I'm about to... Judy. She... Wait, they capitalized the I. Okay, so they capitalized the I. I-A-Y-E-R. Okay, got it. Appreciate it, Serpent. Thank you, sir. Judge Judy Sear. Whoa, 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 whoa! Please don't fall. Bro, please. Please do not fall.
When you are exposed, use sharp turns.
I didn't realize there wasn't a haystack there. That's my B. But it worked out perfect because we right back here. Let's go. If you don't believe me, just Google the name, the gamer creep. Bet. How many more of these not accounts are there besides your burners?
I do not wish to be disturbed.
And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons? King Richard promises a better morrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings. But he's to live
I have
alone in
hundreds
death.
of burners. Jeez.
Stand up, friends.
This
Do not
guy.
allow yourself to be sent to slaughter based in the winds.
Sucker, how do you have so many?
Certain king. We must rely on men.
This
who are
man must
strong
have
in their
made like
convictions.
100
Men like
emails.
William of Montferrat.
Half of the Gmails on this here planet Earth are literally
Be gone, pest.
literally serpents. Shoo, buddy, go away. Hey, yo, Skate, why am I following you, bro? Let me stop. This is Skate in 10 years. It's like it looks like Jackie Estacado from Darkness. How the hell does someone have time to start 100 burner accounts? That's what I'm saying. Judge Judy is not one of them, not like this. This man. Oh, let me put my chat in emote only mode. But how do you put your chat in emote only? So when you first open Twitch, your profile is gonna be your picture is gonna be at the top left on the app. So on the app, go to that and then scroll all the way to the right till you see chat, and then you're gonna type slash emote only in chat. If you're on your computer, you'll go to the top right and you'll go to, I think, account. Is it? I think creator dashboard. Yeah, emote only, not emote chat, my bad. I get them so mixed up. How do you add to only have viewers of real emails? Okay, so on Twitch, on your account, you're gonna go to, I don't want to mess this up because that's a very good question, sir. Okay, so you go to your creator dashboard, and then you should see like your thing or whatever, and then you're gonna go to settings, moderation, and it should say channel privileges. There's a box that says channel privileges, and below it says email verification, chat rules, unban requests. The very first one that says email verification, anyone that would like to send messages to your chat room must first verify their email address. Turn that bad boy on. That also stops suckers who are bots from chatting, or at least a little bit. I have that junk turned on, yes sir. So it'll be creator dashboard, settings, moderation, email verification, turn on. I want to go fishing in LaGrasse. That's a good place. It has your channel chat. Go to stream manager if you're on mobile. Yeah. Got it, thanks. Ain't no problem at all, fam. I got you, BB. Come here, Skate. Come here. Come here. Oh! I'm getting beat up by AES and Skate. Oh! 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 Got him. Ow! Hey, yes, quit it.
Stop. Enough. Enough. What is it you want? Gold? I've a few pieces on me. Take them. Take them and go.
It's not gold I seek, but information.
I know nothing.
You know William.
You know
Tell me how
something.
to reach him.
Tell us,
It's
punk.
impossible. He meets with the king.
And when will the king be gone?
Today. But it won't help you. They're sure to argue, and then William will retire to lecture the soldiers. So it always goes. Richard berates William. William berates his men. He won't see you.
I already told you. I need to see William. I never
That's right.
said he needs to see me.
Then our business is done.
Not yet, I'm afraid. There's one last thing I need from you.
What is it?
This. Yeah. That's right, punk. Yeah. Wrecked. I thought this man was beating a chick for a second. This guy. Did you just call Skate a chick? Oh, that's tough. As wise man Prince Zuko once said, that's rough, buddy. Oh, man. What is that emote? That emote is insane, Cyber. Alright, so we got one more little investigation to complete, and then we can get on to the final targets. And it's literally just right here. It's another pickpocket, so it'll be light work. Man.
What news?
I'll tell you what, it feels weird playing an Assassin's Creed game without chests.
Won't work.
Like, no chests in this game just feels weird. No money.
All over the fortress, and no easy way to reach them. They
No,
picked
like,
us off before
inventory
we made it
wheel.
10 feet inside.
Ugh.
You've kept a record, yes?
Aye.
Besides,
I've
like,
marked
the
their
D-pad.
positions on a map.
Bring it to the others. No doubt they'll have a use for it.
Very well. I'll go at once.
Stay strong, brother.
Yes, and you.
And that's it. That's all she wrote, folks. Easiest mission ever. Do you know what game you're playing after you beat this? The next game we play after this will be Prey. And after I beat this game, which will hopefully be tonight, I will make a poll in Discord, and I will let y'all decide the next two games after Prey. Which, the two games I'm pretty sure on the poll are going to be Nier Automata and Doom 2016. Never played either game. And yes, we will play all 7 playthroughs of Nier because I want to experience the whole game. So, there is that. And then after that, I have honestly no idea. I'll have to look back. I do want to get to maybe Star Wars Battlefront 2's campaign before October. That's one I have in my mind. And maybe a Splinter Cell. Not too sure yet, though. But Doom and Nier for sure. Because I've heard those games are really good. And I've just never played either. I've never played any Doom games or any Nier titles, for that matter. This guy. Serpent Hush Kappa. This man. I get paid tonight. Yay! Nice. Those are always the best days. Replay RDR2. We play Red Dead 2, sucker. Sucker, you want me to replay a game that you haven't even beat yet? This guy. The cap on this app.
What brings you back
Battlefront 2
I've
campaign?
done as asked and armed
Elevate up.
myself with knowledge.
What, is it not good?
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many
Nice,
men
sounds
call him
good.
master.
Bad.
But he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will
Next
retreat
month gonna
into
be
his
wild
fortress to
though, bro.
brood.
Next month
He'll
we're
be
playing
distracted.
Dead Space for the first
That's
time.
when
We're
I will
playing
strike.
Silent Hill
You're
for the
sure
first
of
time.
As sure as I can be. And if things change,
Darkness,
I'll adapt.
probably.
Then I give you leave to go.
Condemned,
End the life of Montferrat
Evil
that
Within
we may
2,
call the
probably.
city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Might replay Deadly Premonition. Next year, or next month, is freaking stacked with horror games, bro. If the Saw games were backwards compatible, we'd play those as well, but they're not yet. But if they ever do, hey, hold on. Saw games are actually really fire. If y'all ever played them. And there's also a ton of other horror games that... Oh, you know, we gotta go back to Eternal Darkness, and we gotta do the other 2 playthroughs, which won't take as long.
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life. You dirty thief. I'll have your hands for that.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Thief.
October about to be lit as freak, nothing but horror. Yes, sir. Sucker, I'm big sad. Code Veronica isn't on Steam. Really? Yo. Maybe you should try to emulate it, Ryan. Or, well, yeah, try to see if you can emulate it. Because remember how we were talking about emulators and whatnot? It's on the PS2. You could try to get it for your PC and do PCSX2 and emulate it that way. I'm not sure how it runs though, but I'm sure it would run flawlessly. Because the PCSX2 emulator is really nice. Like, it's probably one of the best emulators. And if there's any like bugs, there's so many suckers in forums that are like, we got you. Like, they have that. Them suckers are crazy. I would try that. And yeah, Code Veronica is on PS4 and Xbox as well via backwards compatibility. But Ryan's PlayStation and Xbox, they're like not working for some reason. He still has to fix it. Did you play all the RE7 DLC? I did. You ever play Until Dawn? I have. Yep. But maybe we'll replay it eventually. I haven't played Little Hope though. That's one I haven't played. Yeah, it's straight up on the store. I'm gonna check Xbox store because it was on Xbox 360. It is. Look, I'll show you. Just real quick. Hello? 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 Thank you. Look, I'll show you. Should be here. Yep, right here. Yes, sir. Resident Evil Code Veronica. It's backwards compatible. It's all on here. So you can play it.
I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
That is one of the best Resident Evil games in my opinion.
Great favor indeed.
Such an
Now
underrated
our enemies
game.
will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much
Hey,
harder.
I'ma cop that then. Bet. Are you gonna start it tonight, Ryan, or are you gonna wait till tomorrow?
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions
I want that
of our
game
enemies
too.
so
It's
well?
so good.
You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics.
It's really hard though.
It's
really difficult.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Arca's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point. This is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
Let's go kill this sucker. I'm stuck in the state of Lemoyne. This guy. PlayStation backwards compatibility, the same sentence, W. PlayStation really needs to get their backwards compatibility shit together. Bro, I know. It's such a major issue I have with their systems at the moment. You know. Here comes an argument. Not an argument, a debate, by the way. No! Alright, okay. Y'all suckers wanna go? I'll kill every last one of y'all. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Oh my!
Rest.
Found him.
Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
Memory 4 complete.
I know that you were going to murder Richard and claim Akla for your son Conrad.
For Conrad, my son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Ancino is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
Who the freak plays CSGO on Xbox? Me.
How can you claim to speak
No, I've actually
for
never
the
played
citizens?
it. Just
You
kidding.
stole their food, disciplined them without mercy,
For EDP
forced them
in
into
a
service
swim.
under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk.
Hey, FPS better than
They were not
graphics.
being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You, who speak of good intentions.
Man, get off my screen, buddy. You're dead. Yeah, I really prefer like FPS over graphics, cause like if a game's graphics are good but the FPS is trash, it's like watching a PowerPoint slideshow, you know. But if the FPS is like 60 FPS but the game doesn't look as good, that's okay. Because at least it's playable, right? Now, how do I get out of here? I want to live! Got it. Okay, well we can just go right back to the chase scene. That's fine. Man. Here are the games on my Xbox wishlist: Code Veronica, RE1 Remake, Metal Gear Solid HD Collection, RE2 Remake, Spec Ops: The Line, and Condemned. There's actually a game you should add on there. Hold on. I'll show you my wish list in a second. There is a horror game that you might want to look into, Skate. I'm hoping it goes on sale soon because I would like to personally play it next month. It looks really good though, and I've heard nothing but good things about it. But hold on, let me get out of here real quick. Code Veronica is $5.99 on PSN, by the way. Oh, they're having a sale right now? Nice. I remember when I was still in high school and Code Veronica came to PS4 via PS2 on PS4. I was so happy. I bought that junk. I think it was my sophomore year. I bought that junk on the bus back from CTC, which stands for Career Tech Center. I bought that junk on the way back home. That way I could download it. When I got home, yeah. Yes, sir. I was the definition of a nerd. But it was worth it. Bro, I'm so tired of running. How many people are after me? Just come here. No matter what I do, I can't run. So I'm just gonna kill everybody, it seems. Anybody else? Y'all got something to say? Try me. That's what I thought, buddy. Jeez. I feel like I just took out like the whole city. Okay, before we go in there, this is what I was talking about, Skate, just real quick. Oh, I can actually remove that. Oh, it is actually on sale. Okay, it's this game called Song of Horror. It looks really good. Oh, it's not, but it's, bro, that's so expensive. It's like this, like a fixed camera angle kind of game where you play as like different characters. It looks really good. And then Twin Mirror looked pretty interesting. Among the Sleep, I've never got to play that. I want to play that. And then Condemned, and I still haven't gotten Deadly Premonition and The Darkness. But yeah. Among the Sleep and Song of Horror, you should definitely look into. Those two, especially.
What news?
William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now?
Fixed camera angle? Yeah, yes sir. Just trying to save y'all money. Hey, listen, GDU fan, appreciate you all.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes?
Currently waiting for Deus Ex Revolution to go on sale. That's on my wish list. I need to play that. Since I played Deus Ex, Mankind Divided.
He claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Muallim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Once I play that, I can play Mankind Divided. Yeah. Yes, sir. You got it all planned out. See, I didn't even care, bro. I just went straight to Mankind Divided. I was like, you know what? Freak it. Amazing game. Loved it on PS3.
We done already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. No, I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What?
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestor started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with like, lizard people.
No, except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy?
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
Uh-oh.
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
Whatever you say, lady. I'm dry on weed. I hate being dry. Are you gonna have to go get some more tonight, Skate? Feels bad, man. I thought you had just gotten some, like, last week. The following morning.
Missed you this morning.
Probably hold
Doc.
off for a little bit. Gotcha. Jeez. Sucker's impatient today. Alright, so you see we just completed memory block 4. So we have this block, and then it seems like we have this block. And then, okay, so maybe we have 3 more. And then this is additional memories, whatever that is. Okay, it's just Templar flags.
Ready when you are.
Use free running to escape from a fight when exposed.
Come in, Altair. I trust you're well rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask them. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Aqqa with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land, and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver.
The Apple of Eden.
It turns staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Eris used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it, whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Akka, known as Sibran. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sable is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
Well, have y'all played Jedi Star Wars or Star Wars Jedi Knight 2 or Academy? See them on sale. I actually did get them when they were on sale beforehand, but I've never played them. But they're in the backlog. They are already ready to go. The only Star Wars game I don't have is Star Wars Battlefront 2, the original, but that's in my wish list. But that junk is like $15, and I bought all the other Star Wars games for like $4.99, so I'm waiting for that drop. Yeah, I heard they were pretty good games. Especially Knight of the Old Republic, which I've never played. And now since I'm into Star Wars, I can actually go back and play some Star Wars games. Alright, so I think we have 2 separate cities to complete this time. And then I think the next memory, we're going to have the last city, the city that we don't have to do this time. And then the final bad guy. Knight of the Old Republic story is awesome. I played it 2 years ago, holds up really well. But I got 1 and 2, and I got Jedi Academy.
Buddy, you may say that you're a fan of Star Wars, but you haven't watched the new trilogy, even though you watched a trilogy that is 66% ass. Thoughts? Rider 6 Spongia 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 Rider 6 Spongio.
A trilogy can be 66% trash. A trilogy can be 66% trash and have an amazing third film that holds it all together so well. it can happen. And it did. It's called episodes 1 through 3. Simple. Thoughts, say yes? Appreciate the tip, Biz. Or the 15 Biz, fam. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Now the Republic is apparently the best Star Wars game because of that God tier story. Yeah, I've heard the story is really good. I'd beat your ass. Those are my thoughts. Have you ever thought about going outside and touching some grass or breathing some fresh air? Have you ever? Because you sound like you need it, sir. Thoughts? Let it be known that I got Brother Ryder into Star Wars. Who are you again? Let me stop. You're right. Now the Old Republic needs a remake. There's so many games that need a remake, though. That Combat Never Old Republic keeps me from playing that game, really. Episode 3, amazing. Episode 3 is the best Star Wars episode. And if you don't think that's true, then you have to at least agree with me that episodes 3 and 5 are the 2 best. With 4 and 6 close behind.
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not.
4 is not better than 3. Stop it. No, 4 is so boring. Oh my.
Saladin's chief scholar. Strange choice of target in my opinion. But who are we to question the master's will? I'm sure he has his reasons.
Then you're familiar with the man.
He's been quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and sending them into the streets to preach.
6 was yeah. I didn't. 6 is okay.
Cleansing sins, apocalyptic nonsense.
4 is boring.
All
yes.
Paths and a new world.
It's a good movie, but I can't watch it again, bro.
Pay attention to the ramblings of madmen. Much too busy with real work.
Very well.
It seemed okay, like a 7. It is not a 10.
South of here, you'll find
Episode 5 is a 10. Episode 3 is an 11.
There's also a hospital.
6 is an 8. 6 is probably actually a 6.
You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
4 and 6 you can kind of change around a little bit, but 3 and 5 are just so good. But 4 is better than 3. Stop it. Stop it. The CGI in 3 is cringe. Excuse you. You're cringe. Let me stop. Hold on. Ryder, which movie is better? 1 or 4? 4. 1 is not good. 1 is like a 1 out of 10, dog. The only... Well, actually, I'm lying. It's actually a 3. A 3 or 4. The things that save that movie are the race scene and like whenever they start racing, and like learning and the ending of the movie. Four is way better in that regard. Redeemed a little. If he says when I'm legit leaving. Only redeemable part of episode 1 is the final boss, nothing else. The race? Excuse me? The racing scene is God tier? You cannot tell me that racing scene was not heat. You cannot tell me you were not on the edge of your seat when you saw this man, Anakin Skywalker, kid version, straight up becoming a beast at his racing. Everything on the line. It was I. Now this is pod racing. 4 is a classic, absolute. I mean, it's a classic, but I mean, I don't know if I had to choose between like watching that movie or watching episode 5 or 3. I'm always gonna pick 5 or 3, like, no question. It's like if we knew Anakin would win, LOL. No, we didn't. I didn't. You know what would be really cool? I've been seeing a lot of this on Twitter recently.
Hold on. Chad, please keep in mind the following point. Writer gave Spider-Man 3 a 10 out of 10.
That's right,
Writer
Spider-Man.
6, Spongy, a Writer 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 6, Spongio.
Spider-Man 3 is the best Spider-Man movie that has ever released so far in our lives. End statement. Facts. Facts. Pure facts. Spider-Verse is not good. Stop it. Spider-Verse is like a 6. Stop it. Stop it. It's okay. It's like a 6 or 7. The same Raimi trilogy craps on Spider-Verse, bruh. Stop it. The best... Better than Bro, Spider-Man 3 is better than Spider-Man 2. Are you kidding me? Writer preaching per usual. Spitting. Bro, I before I watched Spider-Verse, Suckers was praising that movie, saying it was better than the Sam Raimi trilogy. I was like, dog, this gotta be good. Because if this ain't good... And when I first watched it 2 years ago, and I only watched the first 30 minutes, because AES was watching it, and I tuned into his movie stream, because he did movie streams at the time, and whatchamacallit, I was only able to watch the first 30 minutes, because I was having to go to work. And I thought it was alright, you know? But I didn't remember a whole lot, so I recently rewatched it, and watched the whole thing through to the end. Bro, after the first 30 minutes, it was over. Like, it just, it went downhill, in my opinion. The villains, I didn't give a crap about, except for one. Half of the Spider-Men or women, I don't even remember what their point in being in the film was, besides we are here. And it just felt like the pacing was just a little all over the place.
Well, time for me to put my teaching cap on and teach you all a lesson. 1, 2, 3, eyes on me. Kids, today we will learn what best and worst mean. Best means that something is better than other comparable things. For example, Halo 4 is the best story in the franchise. Worst means that something is worse than other comparable things. For example, Resident Evil is the worst horror IP in gaming. Any questions, class? Good. Get the fuck out. Writer 6 Spongio, Writer 6 Spongio, Writer 6 Spongio.
Resident Evil is the best horror franchise ever made. Stop the cap. This man is capping per usual. It's okay. It's okay. Appreciate the tidbits for the AES. That's a tough one. This comes from a cuck who doesn't watch comic book movies except the ones that he sucked on movies. Spider-Man 2 is the best live action. Spider-Verse the best Spider-Man movie in general, in my opinion. And you know, it could be because I'm just not a comic book nerd. And I don't really care for comics. And that's probably why. If I read comics, I would probably think Spider-Verse is the best. But that ain't me, you know. RE8 isn't even scary. Have you played the original trilogy? Have you played RE2 Remake? But like I was saying earlier, what if, so on Twitter recently, there has been this whole ordeal about like a what if scenario, like what if Resident Evil, the Resident Evil Twitter has been talking about like what if there was what if scenarios, like what if, I don't know, this organization or corporation was actually the good guys and this guy who was actually the villain the whole series was the good guy and we were playing as villains, like what if scenarios. Do you guys think it would be cool if we had got like what if scenarios in like Star Wars? Because we were talking about Star Wars earlier and we were talking about the pod racing. Could you imagine if they made a episode 1 what if movie and like a what if Anakin Skywalker didn't win pod racing and they start the movie at the pod racing and they start right from there and they have him actually lose and they tell the events of what would happen? Do you guys think that would be kind of cool? Because low-key, if they did that for some movies, like, that would actually be really interesting. Not gonna lie, this Sponge O emote is the best emote you made, Simple. Appreciate you, Pink. RE definitely not scary. RE7 and RE8 can be considered scary. RE is scary for me personally. I think it just comes down to the person. Fatal Frame and Silent Hill is better? Cap. So basically, what if ripoff of MCU? Exactly. Exactly. Oh, this is an eavesdrop.
I wish to see him, to hear him speak.
It can be arranged, but we must be careful. There are still those who reject illumination.
Hold on. You want me to watch a what if scenario where Anakin loses a pod race? So that means I have to contend with Anakin's trash ass acting?
Yes.
Yeah. Skip. Writer 6 Spongio, Writer 6 Spongio, Writer 6 Spongio. Also, RE scares you because of one reason and one reason only. You're a puss. Writer 6 Spongio, 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 Writer 6 Spongio.
Alright, got rid of his ass. Alright, we're good, chat.
He comes to speak, and then leads us into the city that we might cleanse it.
Appreciate the tidbits for the yes.
That it is a difficult path to walk. Our work demands sacrifice.
I understand.
Then come and meet with us. Let us see how strong you really are.
Let us see how strong you really are. Bro, I'm so grateful that you only have to do 3 investigations per target. Could you imagine having to do all 6? Oh my god, bro. I'd be so mad. This would take so long. What am I doing here? Bro! What? Guards? Are you gonna do anything? Hello? Bro!
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next.
This game, bro.
Before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours.
We found the place.
That's what you deserve. Get his ass. Freak you.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon.
Soon.
Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for inside the madrasa.
Hey, yes, what do I have to do to make you play Kingdom Hearts like postpone it by like an hour so I can beat this game, so I can watch it live? What do I have to do, sir? Sniff sniff. Oh my god, I swear to God. I'll tell you, I'm not playing, bro. Nothing. I'll stream in an hour. No rush. Just means the stream will be shorter. Sponge. Oh, this man. If the stream is shorter, then I'm gonna have to beat you up. Thoughts? Here we go. Ow, 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 ow. You better not suck it. It's like I'm trying to wake up early tomorrow to exercise. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. You want to get up at 3 a.m.? Let's push that to 4 a.m. But Saka, you get up so early. I don't know how you do it. I could not do that. That hurts me. Just thinking about that hurts me.
Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and
All right, we got 3 more to go.
Who's responsible for this?
My bad, bro. My bad, bro. I'm sorry. I didn't mean. I'm sorry. I just needed to get by. I didn't mean to jump through. It's like getting by 3 a.m. is no biggie. No biggie. I couldn't do it. But then again, I'm also not a night person, so that probably explains it. I don't know how we did that, but we did it. Ow. Alright, we got 1 more to take out. Yeah, we're just gonna do the other one. I don't know why they just randomly were like, kill him, even though nobody saw me do anything. But okay. I wake up nowadays at 5 a.m. no problem. I'll probably wake up close to 4 a.m. workout, shower, and then head out. How long do you usually work out for? Oh my.
created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds.
Takes you about 30 to 45 minutes.
Still be discovered.
You're not a night person? No, I am a night person. I'm just not a morning person. Like, I stay up at night. I've tried to get up earlier, but if I don't have motivation to get up, like around 9 a.m. or 10 a.m., my body can't do it. I feel like everybody has like their own like body clock though. Like everybody has their own like clock that their body works around, you know? And for me, mine is just they're in the night, you know? Bro, look at all these guards, my guy. And they're all following my target. Please go away. That is so dumb. I'm just trying to complete one more, my guy.
Made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done.
Yeah, no, that's ridiculous, AES. $50 for an indie? Ridiculous. It's gonna be interesting for the PlayStation event though on September 9th.
Sees things the way they truly are. Sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed. How dare you!
Get up, buddy. Talk to me.
Violence is not the answer, my child.
In this we agree. So speak and I may stay my blade.
I wonder if they're gonna announce the GTA trilogies. I doubt it though. Like the GTA trilogy remasters.
The road upon which soon all men will travel. It leads to a better tomorrow.
That is not what I see.
Then you are blind. The words upon these parchments, they are poison. Jubair holds the cure. He'll free us from their lies.
It's nonsense you speak. You've lost your mind.
No, not lost, but found. I see the world for what it truly is. He has shown me so much. I am illuminated.
A fanatic is all you are, and dangerous for it.
Do what you must. It changes nothing. We are not afraid.
You should be.
Oh. Wrecked. And that's all 3 complete. Let's go to the burrow. Jubair's scholars are destroying all books in Damascus. So now we can go back to the burrow. Talk to that guy. Get the little feather. Kill the target. Make our way to the other city. Kill him. And we are Gucci. Y'all heard that apparently there is no free upgrade from the PS4. Yeah. I saw that. I was gonna talk about that in Discord as well today, but like they say there is an upgrade. But I've heard there's not. I don't know.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa Al-Qallasa. It's where I'll go.
They confirmed it won't happen in the Q&A article? Wow. That's horrible, man.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
I guarantee you, they're probably gonna do the same thing with God of War. How much you wanna bet? I would be shocked if they did not. Because God of War is gonna sell more than Horizon. Horizon, not saying Horizon isn't gonna sell well, but God of War would definitely sell better. I mean, it literally won Game of the Year 3 years ago.
Leave now. Shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Have you gone mad?
Oh dear. What did you do?
Man. I wonder if they think, like, maybe Sony's mindset is, if they buy it on PS4, PS5 is backwards compatible with PS4, so why should they have to worry about getting a free upgrade? Maybe that's why? I don't know. It's definitely really weird. Am I bugged? There we go.
Every single text in this city must be destroyed. My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments. Put there by our
Rib
ancestors
Skater,
for
you
good
okay,
reason.
sir? That's
And
never
what
happened to
reason
me.
is this? They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance. No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is. How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning. You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No, you simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous. You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them. You love your precious writings? You do anything for them? Yes. Yes, of course. Then join them.
Yo!
Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good. Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city, collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
My guy. Rest in peace. Ricordiesca and Pace. Sony's really becoming greedy. First it was Spider-Man Remastered, then it was locking DLC for Ghost of Tsushima behind a $30 price that includes features that ought to be free. Now we have Horizon Forbidden West. Meanwhile, Xbox's Game Pass is killing it. Yep. And it's not like the games aren't good. I mean, you know, Sony's exclusives are fantastic. It's just the way that they're treating them is terrible. It's really depressing in a way. Because, like, we know how pro-consumer Sony can be or could be. But at the moment, in my opinion, I don't really think they really are being that. Please die. This combat, man. Out of all the places I jump, it's right there next to a safe citizen. Hold on, AES. Bro, can you please get out of the corner? Forgive me, or for I was saying about the Umbrella Corpse and Code Veronica. You did?
For centuries, we've quietly acquiesced. Agreed.
How come, AES? Have you finally seen the way? I hate this level. Dude, I'm sorry, man, but this combat is cheeks.
Throwing soldiers from rooftops.
Man, I mean, you can't view assassinate people in this game. You can't, like, it's so easy to get spotted. You'll be running down the street and enemies will be like, "Oh my god, that's the guy we're looking for."
Citizen, bring forth your writings. Place them in the pile before me. Keep any is a sin. Know and embrace the truth of my words. Free yourselves from the lies and corruptions of the past.
Hey, they were cheap and B. I will eventually want to rank every Resident Evil game from best to worst. Really? That'll be exciting. I feel like I already know what your number one is gonna be, which is Village most likely, but who knows?
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Fayda etmez. Gel buraya. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Fayda etmez.
Come on. I can't see what's on my screen, please. You haven't played a lot of them. Jury's still out. True. True. You haven't played RE2 remake or RE3. Wait, have you played RE3 remake? You haven't played RE. You have played RE6, I think, right? You have played RE7 and 8. You haven't played Code Veronica or the original trilogy. Which I will say, by the way, if you did want to rank every Resident Evil, I would recommend, honestly, playing through the original trilogy. Even if you play, like, you can play RE1 Remake, because that's the exact same as the original, or at least very close to. But RE2 and RE3 Remake are, like, completely different compared to their predecessor originals. So I would definitely think about maybe playing through those original games, since you can on the Series X or on your Series S. I just wish Capcom would remaster the trilogy. I haven't played RE1 through 3, originals and remakes. Also haven't reviewed 5 and 6. I do plan on playing the originals and the remakes. Exception is RE1 Remake. Facts. That's definitely the way to go about it. Because RE1 Remake is basically the same as the original, minus some enemy changes. Like, enemy spawn locations are a little different. Bro. And you still gotta go through all the Kingdom Hearts games, and you gotta rank all of those. Man, oh man. Now that's a list I want to see.
Actually, I know my ranking. Here we go. Number 50. Every RE game. Done. I won't give the satisfaction of a trash franchise to have a game at a number 1 spot. Rider 6 Spongio, Rider 6 Spongio, Rider 6 Spongio.
Cap. We both know you secretly love RE, and it's actually your best franchise, and that you love it to death. No cap. I'm what? Appreciate the 10 bits. Oh my god, bro. Altair, you suck, bro. Thank you. Dude, I'm getting tired of Altair, bro. He does not do what I want him to do at the time. Jeez. God, that will be torture, but it will be done. Facts.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not
Right and
force.
wrong.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not
Here comes another 4 out of 10. It's not a 4. It's definitely not a 4.
with which you disagree?
But it's not a 10.
Yet you are rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
Requiescat in pace. Now we gotta escape everybody. Thank goodness. Alright. That mission sucked, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubair's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Upon you as well.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Bets. Wait, why am I here? That's a weird location. Fast travel to Al-Mahim? Fast travel? Fast travel? Or not? Yep, I figured. Alright. We can go talk to Al.
Best for quickly fending off multiple enemies.
We can go to Al and then we can go to the other city.
What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete and your status restored.
A question,
PK,
Master,
is there a map for all the Templars?
Why these men? Jubair and Sabrand.
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change.
Like that I can see
Ensure
in game.
threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to
Let me
weaken
get
our
there.
enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes, but this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go,
hold on,
I have
PK.
a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes, to reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
Yeah, you too, buddy. I asked, is there a map in this game when we get to the part where we have to kill all 60 Templars? Is there a map that shows us where all the Templars are at, or do we have to go find them ourselves? Short blade. I don't remember. Bruh. Oh no. That's not good. But there ain't one for the flag, sexy. I mean, you know, that fine by me, cause I'm not even I'm not even gonna go for them flags. No thanks. I'm just worried about the Templars. It'd be cool if, like, at the very end of the game, there's like a part of the game where it's like you fight all the remaining Templars that you didn't kill throughout the entire game, and it's like one big fight, and you gotta kill all 60 of them to advance to the final boss. Now that would be dope. That would be absolutely insane, and that would literally bring the game up 2 points for me, probably. Just from that kind of thing alone. Because that's game design done right, and in such a way that is so unique. But what would happen? Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. We've only got 2 more targets to eliminate anyway. So we're almost done. Alright, to Acre.
Jar carriers can easily break your cover if you cause them to drop with their carrier.
Damn fool! What's he running from?
Okay, so we gotta go talk to the burrow, and then we should unlock this area. Since that is a 3rd district. Hey, buddy. Poor guy didn't even stand a chance.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that! You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that! place is restricted.
Come on, Altair, go, bro. Man, let's lose him real quick. This one dude right here at the top, you see him? This man, the most dedicated Templar in Assassin's Creed 1, I swear. No, it's a Templar, isn't it? Not anymore.
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al-Mualim has named another. Calls himself Sabrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic. He resides in the Venetian court and runs.
Look at his
Atlas
eyes,
Port.
bro. It's like it hasn't slept
Here
in
are the places where you
days.
should focus your search. On the docks east of here, among the ships and their crews. At the chapel to the northeast, near the cross overlooking the port. And to the north, in front of St. John's Gate.
This is most helpful. My thanks for the guidance.
Altair.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believed myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
We out. Okay, so we just gotta go grab the viewpoint, like one viewpoint so we can see the other viewpoints. That's for viewpoint right there, so that works out perfect. As I fall to my death.
Haltet eure Augen offen. Wird bestimmt wiederkommen.
Altair, you need to get it together, buddy. I guess I gotta climb up here and do it this way? What a weird building, bro. What the... There we go. Just right up here. You can do it, Altair. I believe in you. We're going to take out this guy silently. Not trying to get witnessed. Okay, we'll go grab that one. Dang, I didn't realize how far back this district went. That's actually insane. Altair, please, dude. Thank you. Man.
Anyone could possibly need. It's forbidden for you to be here. Everything you'll ever need.
Man, people need to get off my back. Every 2 seconds, you don't need to be here. Oh my. I mean, what did you think was gonna happen? Alright, we'll grab this viewpoint, then we can actually jump down and we can do that mission. And then we'll just need 2 more investigations. 25 minutes, by the way. Monk ass, bruh. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it in time, Chief. I'm really trying, though.
We moved the last of the food stores onto his
Do you
ship
think
this
I could
morning.
do it in 25 minutes?
Enough for several weeks.
What's he planning, I wonder?
Perhaps he intends to flee. Something's got him very scared. Anyway, I must be off. He asked I deliver a letter to a courier at St. John's Gate. I best not keep him waiting.
Probably not, but it's aight. How long do you think I have left in this game? I need to see your next target. Alright. Well, right now we're on the, I want to say third to last memory, but like, okay, so the two memories that we did previously, the last two, both had 3 targets, and so now we're on the one with 2 targets, one in Damascus and one in the city of I can't remember what it's called. But this is the last target for the memory. I'm pretty sure.
This place is restricted. Be gone.
And then it seemed like the next memory had 1 target. And then there was like 1 final memory. Another pickpocket. I'm so tired of people doing that, dude.
You tell him I said no. I won't have you damn soldiers poking about in my business.
Listen here, old man.
No, you listen to me. This is my property, not his. I don't care if Christ himself put the man in charge.
He isn't asking. It's in order.
That's rich. The man couldn't order his way out of a burlap sack. I've seen the mess he's made of the docks. I won't let him ruin mine.
Just read the letter. You'll see his terms are quite generous.
I grow tired of this. Look, I'll consider what he has to offer, but I doubt it'll change my mind. Now go on, get out of here.
Oh my god, dude.
You best leave here this instant if you value your life. Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. Haltet eure Augen offen. Er wird bestimmt wiederkommen. How dare you speak to me?
It was fun the first 20 times, but it's getting old now. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Okay, go on. Go on.
Who killed this person?
Thank you. Oh my goodness. Let's go get another viewpoint. That mission, I mean, it wasn't a hard mission. It was just these drunkards, dude, constantly just hitting you. It gets really old. But at least we just have one more investigation to worry about. And then that's it.
Leave, peasant, before I make you. You were not allowed to leave this place. Leave.
Alright. Watch there not be like any investigations here. Hey, just kidding. Interrogation. I mean, it's better than nothing at least.
Complaints and concerns must be presented to the guild representative at the court of the chain. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment. The Acre Port is now under the jurisdiction of Master Sibrand, exalted leader of the Knights Teutonic. All crew members are to be turned over to the Order for conscription into the fleet. All docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
Hey, buddy.
Stop following.
Feels like I'm beating up Jack Instacoto again, I'm not gonna lie. The player models look very similar. Oh my god! Get off!
It's not my fault.
Jeez.
I'm only following orders. If you want your ship back, speak with the court.
That's not what I'm after.
Then what?
Sibrand's claimed near 100 ships. For what purpose?
A blockade. They're to sail for open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home, to deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sibrand. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm here.
Man. So evil. Okay. So, I think his name, AES, is called Sibrand. I think that's the target's name. Just got to get back to the burrow. I think you have about an hour to 2 hours left. Maybe wrong. That's what I was thinking as well. Like an hour or so. Because we did play this game for 4.5 hours yesterday. And so it makes sense why we're already like kind of nearing the end. That was kind of my intention as well, was to like get through the majority of the game last night and then wrap it up tonight. And you know, knowing me, if it took you about an hour to 2 hours left to beat it from this point on, then it'll probably take me like 45 minutes. Low-key. Because I go through things just quick.
Greetings, brother. How fares your search?
I've learned all there is to know about my target.
Share your knowledge with me, then.
Sabrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Mualim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Hey.
Be on your guard, Altair.
Of course, Rafiq. But I think it will be to my advantage. Fear will weaken him.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Let's go kill this sucker. Sabrand will soon retreat to his private vessel. That will be the moment to strike. So I think we're on memory 9, I assume. This game is like so weird if it's memories and whatnot, so it's hard to tell like what memory, quote unquote, I'm on. It's more so just to call it like blocks, I guess. Because there's essentially like 7 or 8 blocks, and I think I'm on 6 or 7. I guess I gotta head down. I may just chill here for the rest of the night rather than just relax instead of play games LOL. I'll start KH after I'm done with Daily Premonition. Are you sure, fam? You sure, fam? I will admit, Daily Premonition is a pretty meaty game, so maybe that might be wise. Have you played any of that tonight?
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life.
Yeah, no worries. I also would work on the list of platinum trophies I'll get for the channel. True.
Call attention to ourselves.
Are you gonna start the platinums like right now, or after like once January starts?
Never.
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
Bruh.
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you. Let him stay my hand.
You've gone mad. Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
Yo.
Seems the people share my concern. What I do for Acre! Oh! Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work.
I haven't played tonight. I'll play tomorrow or Saturday at the earliest, bet. And you're okay, so you're starting the actual platinum stuff in January? Man, I hope you got everything planned out, sir. It's gonna be interesting to see if you can actually get 120 platinums in 1 year. It's gonna be insane. I assume you also have some papers to probably grade tonight as well. That's probably another reason why, right? Unless you haven't given out a whole lot of papers. Also, how is life as an elementary teacher, AES? Like, I know there is parts of the day where you don't have the kids because they're at like PE or at their like other classes. Like, what is that when you ever usually grade papers and stuff like that and get everything ready? Bro, this guy was trash. Oh my god. So easy.
Of course I
No
am.
work for the night. Kids had tests
But
this
you'll be
week.
safe
Oh
here,
yeah, that's right.
held in the arms of your god.
I remember you telling me about
My
that.
brothers taught you nothing. I know what waits for me.
Chill
Oh,
night. Hey,
not
and,
your god.
and tomorrow's Friday. Yes, sir.
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe.
How could I, given what I know, what I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
Requiescat in pace. Oh my goodness, bro.
Take your time. When moving slowly, you will...
What's up, funny AES? Anybody have any good Xbox game recommendations? Try looking through the store, but nothing looked good. Do you have Xbox Game Pass, Cyber?
When you have been exposed, killing some of your...
Typically, I teach the kids for most of the day, but I still go with them to special classes like art, PE, and music. Only issue so far is the kids' energy levels, which can be very high at some points.
Yeah.
It's an enjoyable experience. One other thing. It is much harder than a middle school or high school teaching position because you literally have to teach them math, English, writing, reading, history, science, and social studies instead of one topic.
Yup. That is very true. So you gotta teach him like every single topic. How do you go about like deciding which topic to go about first? Do you like try to like do like one day is math, one day is reading, one day is social studies and science and whatnot? Appreciate the 10 bits by the way, Fame. Thank you. I do with most of the games on there I don't care for. I was gonna say, if you like Star Wars, Jedi Fallen Order is a great game. Even if you don't like Star Wars, it might be worth playing. Because I know there's people that don't even like Star Wars, love that game. Oh my god, dude! There is Dishonored, really good stealth series. Sunset Overdrive is on there. That's like an alright game. Resident Evil 7 is on there. That's a great game. If you're looking for like games that are very obscure, like that are like really unique, Deadly Premonition is on there. That's one of my all-time favorite games. It's $20. It was on the Xbox 360. It's backwards compatible. That's a great game. The Darkness 1 and 2. It's like a horror franchise. Yeah, it's really good. If you've never played Wolfenstein, that's on there via Game Pass. That's really great. I'm trying to think. Hellblade is a really good one. I know AES said that. Nier Automata is on there. I hear that's really good. How did they see me? What? Oh my. The Assassin's Creed series is really good. I don't know if they're still on sale though. I'm playing the first one right now, but this one's way different from the other ones I played. Yeah, the entire Halos and Gears. I'm thinking Hotline Miami. Is that racing? I've never personally played those. Devil May Cry series may be worth getting into. OMG, hurry up and beat this trash game so we can watch that greatness from Bethesda. Excuse me, sir? First off, hello, October.
You've caused quite a stir.
Secondly, I'm going as fast as I can. It's like we're almost done with it.
Ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf.
Hope you had a good day, October. We teach them all the main topics every day. The one topic that changed are the special classes. I also work with team of teachers to figure out what specific topics. That's cool. That's actually really awesome.
Distant.
It's nothing, Rafik. Just a lot on my mind.
I bet it's a lot of hard work though, and a lot of cooperation though.
I need
Yes.
to make sense of this myself first.
That is really cool.
Thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty.
Gory game, top-down view like the classic GTA games, 80s theme. Oh, okay. That sounds really good, actually. I'm gonna have to check those out.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
There's a game on Game Pass called Hades. It's like a dungeon slasher. Skyrim is also on Game Pass.
Yes.
So is Oblivion.
Perhaps. Thank you, Rafik.
If you want to get lost in a game.
Served with one as skilled as you.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Maybe Far Cry? I don't know. There's like so many games to list. Okay, memory block 5 complete. We only have one more memory block, and then I think the final memory.
Not a lot of time, Vic.
Understand there's a narrow launch window.
Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
I'm working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself.
Yeah, Jack and Daxter. I recently played those series this year. Though Jack 1 is really good. Jack 2 is okay. 3 is so good. Love Jack 3. And Ratchet and Clank is another really good series. However, the thing about Ratchet and Clank is if you're going to get a PlayStation for it, you can either get a PlayStation 5 and play 2016 and Rift Apart, or you could get a Xbox Series X and you can emulate the Ratchet and Clank games on your Xbox via RetroArch on dev mode. Or if you had a PC, you could also emulate them that way as well. Because on PS5, there's only the two new ones. Like, Going Commando and the others are not on there.
Hey. Calm down, sucker. Man's going crazy.
Sucker, what you mean? Sucker, what? Sucker, huh? Appreciate the tidbits, though, fan. I grew up on those games. I unfortunately never got to play Ratchet and Clank. I only played 2016 and I think maybe Going Commando. You're telling me I can just get a PS5/Xbox Series X? So if you get a PS5, you'll get Rift Apart in 2016, and you can play Jack 1 through 3. However, those are PS2 on PS4, and I don't know how good those hold up, because a lot of the PS2 on PS4 games, or at least some of them, are not... they're not really good emulated. Like, for example, a game called The Warriors made by Rockstar Games, it looks atrocious on PS5 because it's emulated horribly. But it's perfect on PS4. I don't know how. But if you get a Series X, you could always emulate the Ratchet and Clank games. However, you would have to then first find the console. And it's actually $20 to get dev mode. But once you have dev mode, you can emulate not only the PS2 games, but you can emulate PSP games like GTA Liberty City Stories, Vice City Stories, with an Xbox controller or GameCube.
Boy, if you don't continue with the game,
Sucker, I'm trying to help this man out. Sucker, hush. You can play GameCube, Wii, PSP, Game Boy Advance, PS2. However, PS2 is a little rough on the core.
Yeah, I'm coming. We're nearly
But some
done.
games do work, like Vice City.
What? You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it
I'm trying to
begins.
keep this man updated.
It's not as
up to
terrible
date
as you think.
with the
Look, I know you're not
newest
gonna let me
information
leave.
that I know.
So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
But
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles.
Nintendo 64.
I think you've already
That
learned
is
quite a
another one
bit.
you could emulate, but
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't...
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read.
crazy how AES ignore the fact. Hold on. Wait.
Nothing is true.
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
Crazy how AES ignored the fact that I showed him how to stream his Switch without his Elgato, and he making excuses about his computer on the other side of the desk. Sucker, I'm not about to move my entire desktop setup to the other side of the apartment. You got the game twisted. This sucker. He has changed. Someday I'll be able to get my hands on either a PS5 or Series X once this shit is actually purchasable without having to deal with fuckos. I know. Scalpers are so annoying right now. I don't know how I got a Series X. I got lucky. I stayed up all night every night till they went in stock one night, and I was just like, yo,
And enter your memory, Mr. Miles.
shut up, I'm talking. Okay, we have memory block 6 and the last memory. Let's do this. We should find all the scalpers and scalp them. Jesus. It really sucks that there are actually people that are forced to buy from scalpers.
Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His
Wish people
hand
like that
pays
just
the
didn't
gold.
exist, dog.
With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The peace of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then?
Yes and no. He dreamed and still dreams. Like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means.
It wasn't about Jake Paul.
Peace is something to be
He just said
learned,
freak,
to be
and I said I love you
understood,
too, Dad.
To be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison, and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced then, to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go.
Jake Paul knocks out AES in round 1.
Altair, it's time to finish this.
This guy. I'ma eat, got you. Won't want to scalp anymore when your skull is exposed to freeze and pressure. Jesus.
Now, writer, keep the cutscene going. While I'm speaking. This is how I felt during the cutscene yesterday in Deadly Premonition. Also, Serpent, enjoy this band.
And all I see in chat is ASA man Serpent Slayer. This man. Appreciate the 10 bits for the AES. That's hey bro, you gotta play some Deadly Premonition tonight, sir. Even if it's off stream, you gotta play some. Worth, by the way. That game is amazing, kick. Stay mad. This guy. He ain't lying though. Facts, October Kappa. Suckers are really thinking that PlayStation's next state of play will be like the second coming of... No wonder why bastards are constantly disappointed. Bro, don't you know? The next state of play, they're gonna show GTA 6, Bloodborne 2, God of War Ragnarok, Horizon 3, Spider-Man 2, which is going to have Venom on the front cover, and they're going to show the GTA trilogies. All three are going to be remade just like... It's going to look exactly like Red Dead Redemption 2, but San Andreas, Vice City, and GTA 3. And they're also going to bring back SOCOM, and they're going to bring back Resistance, and they're also going to be doing GTA 1, 2 remakes as well, and they're going to be top-down view and first-person and third-person, and they're also going to be showing off Resident Evil 9. It's going to be called Apocalypse, and they're also going to be showing off the next Assassin's Creed, which is actually going to be set in the Japan to rival Ghost of Tsushima. Speaking of Ghost of Tsushima, that's actually going to be their sequel is going to be announced there, and they're going to announce Death Stranding 2, and they're going to announce Silent Hill. I'm what? All that is gonna be shown, sir. Ain't no way. Otherwise, then yeah. Then it's trash. Simple.
Gain a bird's eye view of your surroundings.
Man talks about Jake Paul more than Ryder talking about RE. Sick of this man. You're not wrong. I could honestly see at the at the Sony State of Play bars, the GTA 5 expanded and enhanced, because that's supposed to come out in 2 months? 2 or 3 months? And this year, actually, fun fact, in 16 days from today, which is September 1st, I'm sorry, in 15 days, it's September 2nd, my bad, 2021. In 15 days, aka half a month, it will be the 8th year anniversary of GTA 5. Let that sink in. I was in 6th grade when that game came out. 6th grade. Crazy, bro. But I can definitely see them, like, showing off the expanded and enhanced. Maybe the GTA trilogies? Or maybe the GTA trilogy remasters? That's a big maybe, though. Definitely God of War Ragnarok. And anything else? I don't know, bro. Maybe Factions 2 from Naughty Dog? We haven't heard anything about that since the game dropped. I know suckers still want to play that because how good the first Last of Us multiplayer is. I come back to a humongous pilot cap. Catch y'all later. No State of Play, by the way. We got it, sucker. You're sucker. You're older than me. You hush it. And it is a State of Play. Is it not called a State of Play? If so, what's it called? Is it just called the PlayStation event? Sucker, that's a State of Play. How long is it anyway? Does anybody know? Is it only like an hour?
Upon you as well, brother.
And you ain't going nowhere, buddy.
Fate has a funny way with things.
So it's true then. Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. If he's here, it's because he intends ill. I won't give him the chance to act.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly, you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man.
Add me as a favorite, sucker.
This much I know for certain. But when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and citizens working together?
It's called PlayStation Showcase?
But something else.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, their only allegiance is to Robert de Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik. But tell me where they've been seen. I should be after him before he slips away.
Does anybody know what day September 9th is?
West of here, near both a guard tower and a hospital.
Dude, that's a Thursday, isn't it?
At the Church of the Holy Sepulchre.
Man, what time is that junk?
I will do the same.
I'll be quick as I can.
Stay safe, my friend.
Bro, if it's at 2 p.m., if it's during the time I'm working, I'm gonna be not watching it. I'll just catch the aftermath. I wonder if they'll show Elden Ring. Gamers will still think that a remake of SOCOM and God of War Ragnarok gameplay will be shown. I would honestly be shocked at this point if they didn't show anything God of War related. They've already announced the game. If you remember correctly, they showed God of War in 2016, and it would release 2 years later. So, if they want to show gameplay of it this year, and have it come out next year, or 2023, that's actually not really, not a bad idea. But, no need to get our hopes high. Pretty sure it's 40 minutes. Really? It's like that's a state of play. That is not no PlayStation Showcase. These suckers capping. I'm going into it not expecting anything unless there's indies shown. They better show God of War. They probably will. I'll be okay with indies. If they show indies, I will laugh my butt off. I mean, I will all... Bro, it's literally gonna be a field day on Twitter. A literal field day. Every tweet, LMAO. Man, could you imagine, bro? They wouldn't do that, would they? Would they do it? I don't know. Probably not, right?
Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem and not in occupation.
I know a lot of gamers won't be okay with indies. They announced the game too early. What, God of War? I agree. 100% agree with that statement. That junk, yeah. They should have announced it this year.
People of Jerusalem, we stand upon a threshold. To cross it is to
As long as it
usher in an
isn't
age
gold
of
by
peace
Volcano
between
High
all
for
men.
indies.
Embrace these Christian soldiers as you would a
Better
brother.
bring in the heat.
Welcome them with open arms. In this way, we might
I may actually go out of my way to do a top 50 indies of all time. Tired of suckers clowning indies. Some of them are better than most first-party titles.
strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting,
Bold
to
statement.
stop the war. That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away.
Just a little money, I beg of you. Please, sir, have any money?
I'll show you. Neler oluyor?
You speak of peace, but your words are hollow.
No, I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am.
Hades for
also
one.
a liar and a fraud,
Who?
just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
But this is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
This man was spitting bars. As long as my brothers breathe, you will not succeed. Straight bars, Chief. Why is Uncle Mario talking to you? It's complicated. I've played some great indies, I'll say. I've played some pretty good indies as well. But some of them better than most first-party titles? Well, I guess that's somewhat true. There's some indies that are way better than, let's say, Call of Duty. But we're not ready for that conversation yet. We are nowhere near ready for that conversation. I agree to some extent. Oh, word? Bet. Especially with Microsoft exclusives. Oh, wait, hey, hold on. Yo, hold on, bro. Hold on. I haven't seen Skate in a minute. That man could be at any sniping point in chat as we speak. He's off the grid at the moment. He went off the radar. He called in a favor. Bro, be careful. Be careful with what you say, sir. Just be careful. Just ordered 3 hot dogs and mustard and relish. About to be uber comfy. I haven't eaten all day, sucker. Besides some chicken and a banana. Also, that just sounds disgusting. Hot dogs with relish and mustard. Ugh. Yo, what's up, Comey? How are you doing? Ori, the best exclusive for an indie studio? I thought it was just mediocre. I mean, it was a good game, but it wasn't 10 out of 10. Man will be asleep for another 4 hours. You good? Freak Skate, that ex-cuck. Skate, you hear this? Man gonna wake up to his man gonna be dreaming and he's gonna be like, wait a minute. Is this real life? Imagine he was dreaming this right now.
No,
like how he was the other day.
Is it true? Crusader Knights in Jerusalem?
It is.
It is.
Different from the others. Finely dressed and bearing.
Have you ever eaten a hot dog? I eat them plain.
Hold on. My brain is fried. Did you just say the game's mediocre, but it's still a good game? Say stare, say stare, say stare, say stare, say stare, say stare, say stare.
I did. I did. And I'm not afraid of... I am not afraid to say it. Ori is a good game, but it's not all that. As in, it's an average game. Not a god tier game. For me, personally. Personally, let me add that word in. Some suckers get it twisted. Personally. Man, I don't want to do a stupid informer. Those guys freaking suck. Appreciate the 10 bits, Sophie. I'm wonderful. I saw my nephew be born today. Yo, that's awesome. That's awesome. Ari is mediocre to trash. Now you're just trying to get banned, aren't you, buddy? This man wants to go to the shadow room. How about you? How's your day? My day is going pretty good. I'm just trying to beat this game. Because we've been on it for a hot minute and it's a little tedious. I'm not gonna lie. That game is not average by any stretch. That's why I added personally.
Now, why is he doing that?
Because our opinions are different, sir. See what I mean, Patrick? This is why I don't take this man serious. Disgusting. What about my uncle? Did you give him a chance? Did you? Let me stop. I don't know why I randomly thought at that moment. Oh my god, this game! Here we go. Time to kill everybody and their mama. Come on. Come on. Line them up. Line them up. Line them up. Altair, what are you doing? I can't see. This game needs a remake. It does, bro. Really badly. He's 7 pounds and 4 ounces. Hey, that's awesome. Don't quote Toby. Don't mess with RE, buddy. Did AES end up streaming KH? He said, he said he was actually thinking about taking the night off to kind of just relax and whatnot.
This guy's obsessed with Spider Toby quotes, abusing those lines. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
This guy.
Rider 6 Spongy, Rider 6 Spongy, Rider 6 Spongy, Rider 6 Spongy, say intellect Pak Charizard, say intellect Pak Charizard.
Gaspanic. Come here. Come here. I missed the part where that's my problem. That's right. That's right. I will say them all day, every day. All day. Appreciate this. Appreciate the 10 bits.
Bring that to your master.
It was great until I had the worst headache and blacked out. Oh my god. Are you okay?
Your assistance in this most
It's because I was dehydrated, but I'm good. Hey, I'm glad you're good, but holy crap.
Job to keep the peace.
Make sure you hydrate, you know?
You'll have no trouble from us.
It's not you and yours that concern me, but the
The sass in this chat.
You picked a strange time to visit our
Toxic.
We've simply come
I warned you about this game, but you never freaking trusted me. I still had to play it. That way I said I played it.
You're gonna get more bits when you fix the stem to a Rider 6 Spongy, a Rider 6 Spongy, a Rider 6 Spongy, say intellect Pak Charizard.
Bro, I saw. Thank you for the 10 bits for the guys spitting. I saw this video, and it was this guy dressed as the Venom suit walking around this mall on YouTube. I kid you not, bro. It was this actual video, and in one of the parts of the video, he goes into some donut shop or like some random store, and he says, "You'll get my money when you fix this damn door." And he actually yelled it in a store, and there was a woman right outside trying to go in, and she was like, "Are you okay?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'm fine." Bro, it was such a funny video, but it was kind of getting a little sus though, because at the end he started getting chased by the security, and that's like I said, we out. There was a cop that came over to him and straight up said like, I think it was like, you can't wear that, sir. You're gonna have to go somewhere else. You can't walk around in that. And he said, I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye, to the actual cop. And he was like, I missed the part where that's my problem. And he was just saying like stuff like that. And I think he also said, you're trash, Brock, or something like that. And he was like, look at little Goblin Jr. Gonna cry, and actually like said that to him, bro.
You've the scent of success about you, brother.
I've learned much about our enemies.
Suck, it was crazy, dog.
Share your knowledge then. Let us see what
some of the videos on YouTube, bro.
Robert and his Templars walked the city.
They wow.
They've come to pay their respects to Majd-ud-Din.
Absolutely wow.
Which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions.
Yes.
Oh, I know it was. Themselves are divided. Many call for their lives.
It's gotta have been him.
Insist that they are
Ain't no other way.
To make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake. We are nothing like these men.
Wait,
though
what?
Goal sounds
AES was the one in the suit. Gotta be.
At least, that's what Al-Mualim told
no
me.
cap.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
Change? Yep, big change. I see the appeal in quoting Toby Spider now. Lulu Rider 6 Spongy, a Rider 6 Spongy, a Rider 6 Spongy, say intellect Pak Charizard.
Absolutely spin. You see, you don't really see the appeal on why you should quote his Spidey until you do it. And then all of a sudden,
before I go,
the
there's
power
something I
of the
should say.
sun is in the palm of your hands.
I've been a fool.
It's true.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you
So
talking
great.
about?
All this time.
Appreciate the
I
tidbits
never
for the
told
gas
you I
spinning.
was
Thank you so
sorry.
much, sir.
Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me.
As a
Lost
AESSA,
brother.
appreciate you keeping
You
the
had
lights
every
on
right to
tonight,
be
Chief.
angry.
Thank you.
I do not accept your apology.
Thank you, fam.
I understand.
No, you don't.
Yo, did he
I do
lose an
not accept
arm?
your apology
I
because
never
you are not
realized
the
that.
same man who
Look.
went with me into Solomon's temple.
Yo.
And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
I will quote him as much as I want, Ollie. Thoughts? He's attending Majd Aden's funeral. This is when the strike. I'm able to quote him, but AES cannot, because after what that man posted in that Discord of what Alfred Molina is gonna look like when he sees a new
I
Aunt
only
May.
wish Brother Ollie would quote some MJ lines back to me so we can properly roleplay some of those scenes. Shoot. Bummer. Rider 6 Spongy
Thoughts,
Rider
Ollie?
6 Spongy Rider 6 Spongy Rider 6 Spongy say intellect.
I'm
pop
very
Charizard,
disappointed
try
by that
hard.
as well. You really need to start doing this, Ollie. You really need to do this. Also, what just happened there? What? How did I just... What? Appreciate the tidbits, but the gas panic. Ryder had a dream last night that I went to school with hairy-ass legs, and you came out of nowhere with some other person saying, "What are the..." Are you serious? That sounds like... That actually sounds like something I'd say. That sounds like an amazing dream. Hey, hold on. That is amazing. I need some of your dreams to kill me, because all I'll be dreaming about is freaking becoming a vampire or being late for work and... Or, you know, just stupid stuff. It's funny that you mentioned that, because I don't remember if it was last night or the night before, but I actually had said, like, what are the... in one of the streams here on Twitch. I just couldn't remember if it was yesterday or the day before. That's probably why you heard it, or why you thought of it.
You're mine.
Pause. Sounds like it fits right in with your trash ass Twilight dream. You know what? Let me just ban this man Ollie real quick. You know what? Fuck it. Just let me just Kappa. Bring it. I was like, stop staring. I didn't mean to come to school with hairy legs. I swear I shaved them. You look at me and my legs, and you were like, no. That's amazing. Oh my gosh. That sounds like such a great dream. It's like just such a random dream to just have, you know?
We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd-ud-Din. Taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing.
That's
but
our
you
target.
should not. For just as we
I wish we had a
all
knife so we
grown
could just go,
from the
you know, and
womb,
just call it a day.
so too must we all one day
This is the last target, by
pass
the way.
from this world. It is only natural
Then we're in the end
at
game.
the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise.
Awkward silence. Yeah, little facts.
Amen.
Yo, I think he knows.
As you know, this man was murdered.
Yo.
We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today, for it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him! Bring him forward that God's justice might be
Yo. These suckers knew it was me. Get up, Altair. What are you doing sitting down, sucker? You're done. Whoa! Bro, I'm guarding. I'm literally countering. I'm literally countering. Oh my god, this is so dumb. Why? Why is there archers here, dude? That's
When
literally
you've been exposed, killing some of your
Come on. Get him, Altair. That's right. Get off. Get off. I'm not playing. Next. Try me. Try me. I can't even see right now. Got him. That's what you get, buddy.
Before you die.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Muallim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
That's right.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Arthur to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You are not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see.
Man, so we did all this for nothing? Man. Well, we better get out of here, dude. Then who was the actual target? Go Altair, come on, Sucko. We just gotta get back to the burrow. That's literally it. Oh my god, Altair. Okay, we're good. No. I'm gonna have to beat up some people real quick. Bring it on. Come on. Come on, buddy.
It was a trap.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Al-Mualim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict. Men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect.
That's
But
right.
I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
That's right. Robert was never at the funeral. Ride to Arsuf and find Robert. So... we still have that target to kill. LOL. But... we can at least... go, let's do this. We can at least go and kill him now. Excuse me. Why do suckers just like scream when I just like really run into them? Like, I'm sorry, man. I guess Kingdom is the way to go. I guess that the Kingdom is where we're gonna find
Soldiers will leave their posts.
is the way to go to Arsuf. Yeah, you see that on the mini map. So we gotta go here. Whoa. That's not too far of a ride. I just need to make sure I'm going the right way. Cause this area is like really weird. And there's a lot of like turns you can miss. It's like, what did I do? Okay, am I going... see, right here. I think I need to go right. Because the left is actually a dead end, I think. And then we gotta go, oh my god. We're gonna go this way. But we're almost there. Well, that was messed up. Dude, actually, I think we might have gone the wrong way. Oh my god. Altair! Dude, Altair, my guy. Yo, that's a Templar. On the horse. Please. That's not a Templar. That's what you get for speedrunning games. Yeah, freak you. That's speedrunning, by the way. Just go into the objective, then to the next objective. Simple. No kappa. Wait a minute. Ollie, did you beat this game? You said it wasn't good, right? Because I know you've told me before, like, don't play it, it's trash. But, okay. Did you have to kill all 60 Templars? PK said you have to, AES said he thinks so. And I'm afraid. Do you actually have to kill all 60 to beat the game? I think you have to.
The short blade is best for quickly.
Do they give you a map? Do they give you a map at least? All I remember is you need to keep doing the same side mission type again and again for the next main target. Yeah, see, that's been the main story so far. Oh my. Bruh. So you have to kill everybody? Okay, fine, bring it on. That's why I say this game did not age well, except maybe for graphics and mechanics. That's literally the whole game, just side mission and stuff. Man. Yeah, now I see what you mean, at least now that I played it. It's definitely a good game, it's just very tedious. I just had the hot dogs, good god they hit. Man. I need some food, bro. You telling me this one man Altair took out all these suckers all by himself? This man's crazy. Whoa. Is the frame rate locked to 30 or am I seeing it choppy sometimes? I'm pretty sure it's locked. I'm not sure though. But everything's good on my end. So it could just be the game. It is a 2007 game, so it would make sense. Dude, my thumb is hurting so much from freaking pressing RT and X, man. Oh my god.
Je vais libérer ton âme. Je suis l'épée du Seigneur.
Just saying, I fight way better in the other games than this game. This game is hard to fight in. Just because you like most of the time you can only counter. Except for that special case. This game was good for its time though, especially in 2007 when it came out. True. 2007, this game was definitely really good, you know?
It's words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms of surrender then. It's about time.
As in that was an AC game you just like more than this one? Maybe Unity.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike?
Stop.
I wouldn't be taken
No,
so
bro.
easily.
I really don't care for
I've come to
Unity,
kill.
bro.
It's him.
Speak then, that I may judge the truth.
Unity is so
Who
bad.
is this traitor?
Robert de Sable.
My lieutenant.
He aims
Yo.
to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Acre. And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force.
Multiplayer is really good, but the decent moments, I mean, they had like 2.
Sabrand. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
I will say Unity was really good for its gameplay and the parkour
Better than I. Are you
most
truly
of the time,
surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
and it brought back Brotherhood
Is
and
this true?
choose like earning money and stuff.
It is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader army?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat. Surely
Yo.
God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish,
It is.
so be it. To arms, assassin!
Get him, Altair. Get him.
The time for games is ended.
Get up. Get up. Get up.
It's done then. Your schemes, like you, are put to rest.
That's right.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Al-Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
Oui, master of lies. You and I just 2 more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share.
No.
Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
Man. So this whole time, that same sucker?
Well fought, assassin. It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why don't you lying?
Sucker. What have I learned about sucker?
Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man.
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then.
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned with.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming, violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No. We are what we choose to be.
Your kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time, what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
Alright. Target has been eliminated. And that is the end of Memory Block 6. Oh my god, bro. If I see this one more time. And I know I didn't read out loud your comments, Ollie, but you're not wrong, sir. Gameplay and parkour was fire for Unity, but other than that, yeah.
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us.
What?
How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them. What's the situation down there?
We're taking heavy fire.
Can you contain it? Or do I need
No,
to
there's not, Ollie. We're near the end.
We've got them outnumbered. Couple of wounded, but we'll pull through. We'll get it under control.
God damn you, Desmond. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
That's been neutralized.
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this.
Yeah, see? We're at the last one. Yeah. If there was 12 sequences, I would be like, bruh. That's insane. The following morning.
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
Well. Alright, let's do this. The last one. So, just to recap, we've done memory block 1, 2, 3. And we started at 4. We had done 1, and then we've done these 2 tonight. We have done these 2 tonight, and we just did memory block 6. Memory block 7, this is just additional memories, which is like flags and stuff, so it's extra collectibles and whatnot. This is where we're at. Let's do this.
Use the scholars you have rescued to pass unnoticed into guarded areas.
Where is everyone?
Gone to see the Master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the Master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish. So
He's
the
using the
Master
apple of
commands.
Eden, bruh.
It was Al-Muallim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the Master, for he has led us to the light.
Yo. It was Al-Muallim. Yeah. Or it had to been that apple of Eden. He just tricked everybody. This sucker thinks he's slick. We about to go kill his ass. Best believe. This man got another thing coming. You better hurry though.
He is the light. He is the way.
The light is the way.
The world will be cleansed. We will begin anew.
Jeez. weird. What? What did I do? Bruh.
Destroy him!
Rest in peace to Brotherhood. There we go. Let's hurry. Wait, what?
Altair! Up here!
You picked a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altair. All along, our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Al-Mualim.
I will do as you ask, Dai.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask. Safety and peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
Well, be coming for you, buddy. Gate is locked.
There are so many innocents. I must be careful not to harm them.
Whoa.
No! What's happening?
So, the student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? That would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true. And everything is permitted. Come. Destroy the betrayer. Send him from this world.
Man. Come on, let's hear.
Face me! Or are you afraid?
I have stood before 1,000 men, all of them superior to you, and all of them dead, by my hand. I am not afraid.
Prove it.
What could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command.
Dude. Oh my. Come on, nuts here. Bruh. No! Get up! Oh my god, dude. This ain't even that hard though. Like, how did I die?
You have rescued to pass unnoticed.
He does do a lot of damage. Anybody else? Nope. Look at this man running.
Have you any final words?
You lied to me. Called Robert's goal foul when all along it was yours as well.
I've never been much good at sharing.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why, so long as men maintain free will, there can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. But just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study, when I showed you the treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
That's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden, this word of God. Do you understand now? The Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine. It was not the machinations of Iris that spawned the Trojan War, but this! Illusions! All of them!
What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men to follow you against their will.
Is it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders follow now? Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names?
They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
At least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they?
Stream is dropping frames and cutting off. Yeah, I'm sorry, fam. I have no idea why it's like that. It should not be like this at all right now. It's fucking annoying. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Hold on. Let me run a speed test real quick. Good old ISP going at it again. The recording will at least be good. So it'll be good on YouTube's end, but right now, ISP wise, bro, why is my internet provider at giving me 2 upload speed when we pay for 10 right now? Oh my god, that's actually stupid.
It isn't right.
I'm so sorry, guys.
In its place,
We're almost done.
I am disappointed.
What's to be done then?
Can't wait for AT&T to be in my area, bro. So over
and you
FPB.
refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we
Horrible
are
service.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altair. You were my very best student. Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
Enjoying it? It's high.
My blade sees only one. It cuts through the darkness.
Man. This dude is a coward. Get him. GG.
Impossible. The student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that. I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind, for in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. Destroy it! Destroy it as you said you would.
I can't.
Yes, you can, Altair. But you won't.
What am I?
We've got it.
What the hell was that?
Well?
We've got the map.
How many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait.
What?
You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority!
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
What the hell is that?
Eagle vision. Yo. This man actually becoming an assassin? Hey, hold on, Chief. Let's go get comfy. Man. Oh.
Oh my god. Looks like... Is that blood? What the hell were they keeping here before me? And what happened to him? What does it mean, I wonder?
Bro, that's it? It just... It... That's it? It just ends? Abruptly? Bro, there's gotta be something else. Is that really it, y'all? Okay. Let's talk about this game real quick, dog. I'm gonna turn it down just a tad bit. So, first time playing AC1. I will admit, it's a very bare bones experience. I did expect a little bit better, more like a little bit better of an experience. Besides, hey, go to this burrow. Hey, do 3 side quests. Hey, go kill this target. Hey, come back with the feather. Hey, do this 9 times. Well, I get, yeah, well, 9 times. I really did enjoy the whole ordeal with whatchamacallit, the like the actual missions themselves. That was really cool. So I really like that. And I really like the OST for sure. The story was a little interesting. It was a little This man acting surprised like he hasn't played AC2. Oh, I didn't realize they were already gonna bring the Eagle Vision in out of nowhere. Like, I knew we got it, but I didn't know they were gonna be like, oh hey, by the way. So I did think the story was alright, but I really did enjoy the missions themselves, the actual assassinations. Those were really cool. And I really enjoyed, like I was saying, the OST, the gameplay. Gameplay was, man, there was so many parts I was just jumping to, like, try to get to the next area, and I just kept falling, or I would constantly be seen. There was no stealth. I couldn't jump down from a building and assassinate suckers. I had to actually go behind them, but they would spot me half the time. I really didn't like the gameplay that much, to be honest, bro. It's good for 2007. I'll give it that much. And it's right into the start of AC2. I guess we didn't have to kill all 60 Templars either. This man PK was trolling, and so was AES, and you were too, Ollie. Suckers were capping the whole time. But yeah, I mean, I did like the game. It's not one of my favorite ACs, but I'm glad I played it, and I'm glad I experienced it. I really like Desmond's story the most, to be honest, and like him being in the Abstergo area and whatnot. And if I had to give this game overall a rating, oh man, dude. I don't know, bro. Honestly, I'd probably go with a solid 6. Like, even for 2007 standards, I just think there was like more like games that weren't as tedious back then, that it came out prior. It was a good game for its time, but I just think there was other games that were still a little bit better. And maybe I'm spoiled because I started with Assassin's Creed 3 and I worked my way around the whole franchise, going from here, going from left to right, you know, from the intro to the Odyssey and Origins. But it was an okay game, you know. It was alright and whatnot. I don't think there is anything else. I really wish I could skip these cutscenes or these credits, so we can see if there's anything else at the end. I think it's about to end though, just to double check. Because sometimes these games they don't actually end; they just go straight into whatchamacallit, a whole other cutscene. I said I think so. So, but you was capping. You was capping. Because didn't you play this game like a month ago? Or no, it wasn't a month ago. It was like a couple months ago, right, AES? This man. But yeah. That's all I have to say, I guess, for this game, AC1. Glad I played it, 6 out of 10 and whatnot. We'll just see if they have anything else, and if not, then we'll be outie. Yes, sir. Because for some reason my ISP was like, hey yo, so Rider streaming? Okay, let me just send that from 10 upload all the way down to 1. Cause fuck me, bro. Cause freak me. I'm so tired of them, bro. Like, why can't I why are we so behind in the world when it comes to internet? Like, we've come a long way in the last 20 years, but, man, we're still so far behind, I feel like. I feel like we're one of the most outdated, like, if there are other, like, human, or, like, life forms in the world, like, in the galaxy, I feel like we're one of the last place ones, bro. Like, we're in the last place. Cause, man, oh my goodness. It's terrible, bro.
20 years? Aren't you like 16? Rider 6 Spongio Rider 6 Spongio Rider 6 Spongio say intellect Pak Charizard.
No. I'm not 16, you're 16. No, I'm actually 19, buddy. Get it right. 19 and a half years old. Cuck. Appreciate the 10 bits for the gas banding. But I mean like 20 years as in like before I was even born. Like, you know. That's what I mean, Chief. Yeah. So, hold on. Before we get off, is anybody here gonna go live in the next 10 minutes? I need to know these
Barely
things.
legal Rider? Rider 6 Spongio Rider 6 Spongio Rider 6 Spongio try hard.
Gaspanic, go outside, buddy. Nah, I'm just playing. Appreciate the 10 bits, sir. And I don't know what you're talking about. Toxic. There's nothing else, is there? Okay, so yeah, that's it. That is it, suckers. That, ladies and gentlemen, was Assassin's Creed 1 complete. Yes, sir.